Okay. Why do I have a thing at the remodeling shop? What is the thing I currently have at the remodeling shop?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Okay. No, wait,
Got any
how do I...
questions? Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Okay.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Y'all come back now, you hear? Okay. Want to watch a tragedy. Tragic. No. Tragic. Sure. Hey, dude, do you like that? Sure, I'll take this. I hope the protagonist has a life even more miserable than mine so I can feel better about myself. Yeah. That sounded kinda too much, didn't it? Well, I can't think of any other way to cheer myself up. I'll rent this videotape and the fear... Wow, I'm probably the most miserable one since I can't even afford to rent a tragic movie. Oh my... Hold on, I still have some cash in my pocket. Glad. I feel bad for charging you the rental price. You don't have to. I've got to pay. Okay. Well, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkuni Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're going to be temporary disciples at Yunkuni Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a Kung Fu movie where they go train under a master. But if Yishuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still having the chance to learn from, oh my god, Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. Why isn't this... Why do they just have Grunt? The mayor said Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkuni Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Let's talk about this tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it for a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Don't let any of your harem bite.
Ijang!
Can she just go in?
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
This time, what do they... Well, I guess we are special. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I have no other choice. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Weiss dials the mayor's...
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special. What? The audio is especially low right now. Like, it was not this low yesterday when I was playing.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Hello.
Ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Who? Oh. Photo of unknown origin. A photo recently obtained from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Fainan's former teacher. Oh, she had pointed ears. Okay, interesting.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
What,
I've already
did
spoken
you
with
expect them to
Yishuan.
freak out and
She
go, we
inspected
need to
the
go there right
situation in
now?
Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
Teacher?
You can
Teacher?
tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Also, thank you for the follow. We'll talk it over with her.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. But considering, A, she's never been confirmed dead from the hollow thing, and if she had something to do with Hollow Zero, then doesn't that her working in an area that produces ether blocking stuff, that does kind of make sense, kind of, right? Granted, if she's doing that of her own free will or being held at gunpoint, who knows? Might sound like wishful thinking, but I hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some oh my god, I've heard this word so many times recently. Miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah. What the? Okay. Yeah. It's a special type of corruption matter. It appeared in the other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. Jeez. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Shifu to get here. The two siblings are talking and a familiar figure walks into the store. Oh, person? Oh, how convenient, you're already here. What? Teacher who raised us. Claimed as mastermind Hollow Zero. Illust Academy was once Erudite Top Research Institute, a special school where my sibling and I studied and were Where we acquired special smart crystal lenses after fall. I'm still very curious how two random kids ended up getting, like, what was so special about us that we ended up getting all these special powers? Because it makes it sound like we're child experiments.
Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes, and also photo.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
There's always
Such
going to be more to
devotion
the
is
story.
Admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Yunquei, not Yunquei. The Chinese and Japanese are mixing.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so
Yixuan,
much for giving our
Yixuan.
teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment.
Hold
We can
on.
investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
You don't know her personally. Wasn't the entire reason why we met you because you knew our teacher? Because you were a friend of our teacher? Wasn't that the entire... Am I misremembering? Was it not the entire reason why we met you in the first place and why you got recommended to us because you were friends with Carol, right? Am I just misremembering things? I don't know Carol personally, but I swear the entire reason why we ended up meeting with you was because you were a friend of Carol along with the mayor. The mayor was a friend of Carol. Okay. I might be mixing things up.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry.
We're max
You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
masters.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
No, you're still Shifu. Because I have a hard time pronouncing your name.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's these?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
New
Indeed.
outfit.
You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, so you saw all of this coming along and definitely did not potentially waste a bunch of things.
So that's why Shifu
Or
was
money.
so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're
Yeah.
actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
I like how we use
It's just that a
Shifu,
reading I
but
did had foretold these
it's still
events.
juniors
That's
and
all.
seniors. At that point, just call her master then. Yes, yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh. Does sound like you're well prepared. Wait a second.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident
Also,
is over
Fairy being voiced.
91.3%. It is recommended that you register
Huh?
Yishuan as an emergency contact.
Because isn't
I will
Fairy's
contact her when
voice,
necessary.
Allegra Clark?
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings.
Yeah, it's
Is this
like-
the new big data
Huh.
fortune telling that everyone's talking
Interesting.
about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Yay. Yeah, Allegra Clark. That's interesting that she actually got voiced. Because I'm pretty sure Allegra hasn't been able to voice in, well, she definitely wasn't Archon in... Because Archon didn't have a voice 2 patches ago, I think it was. But we're getting off topic.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
Misfortune turned into blessing. Oh boy. Why do I feel like we're gonna be learning something that we really don't want to know, but is gonna end up pushing us even further?
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
No, me. A, call me Junior Bell. B, I'm the protagonist. Big brother.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Hee.
But
Hey, bro. I'm the protagonist. I got this.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Yeah,
That's
she's
right.
really
As
powerful.
your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Bell. I mean, Junior Bell. These clothes really suit you. I really like the design on them. Try yours on too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Don't want to get it dirty. Since you're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Look, we have enough promoters that I'm pretty sure the store can run fine without us. So, also, you know what? Nope, never mind. Don't. I was gonna say, why not just let Vivian just housekeep, but you know, on second thought, might not be the best idea. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there too. Isn't one of the main reasons why we're going out there to kind of like go undercover and like keep a lower profile? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20? Is that supposed to be 20 or 20? 20? I think that's... I don't... 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. We have a new branch. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask it to help out. Then. I agree. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a tin master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street the past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought it was something wrong with my eyes when I first saw two tin masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. Wow, good job. Weiss over here judging people based on their looks. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need over for the video store. Don't forget to look over them when you get there. Okay, thank you, Tin Master. Thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just not the one in Lumina Square. That one can just be forgotten completely. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here and clean up, manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thank you for all the hard work, Weiss. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Win. When can I get it?
Oh.
Your attire fits you perfectly well. Looks like I got the size right. Yeah. How did you get my measurements? The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Weifei Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us on board. Yeah. As for when we'll leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Enter battle immediately. Awesome! Alright, let's get moving. Bell, head to the airship center with Yishuin.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
And ya jinxed it.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on? We're losing altitude!
Aha, great.
Target neutralized.
Oh. That bitch. So it's a lot more fungal here than,
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
That's the airship.
I should try to find Shifu first.
Okay, what? Proxy handbook. Oh. Okay. Thank you for finally telling me this game. Awesome. Besides Hollow Zero, currently has 6 other major Great Hollows under intense monitoring. Cretan, Liminen, Persinus, Hawara, Soliv, and Papago. Why do I feel like that is just a straight reference to something historical or mythological? I don't know, considering Erdu.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Ooh! Mysterious plant.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Miasma, jeez. Touch. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close, you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Delicious corruption. Okay. So it had... Why? Why, game? Why does ultimate and interact need to be on the same button instead of... Is there a complaint feature where you can go and tell them, hey, this is incredibly stupid? Because honestly, the entirety of controller remapping is actually hell. My God. Lots of plants. Oh, thank you, Shifu. Shifu. Okay, you can hold or press repeatedly.
Shifu, you're here. Ship. Look out.
There. Nope.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Okay, okay, jeez.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
You mean
It
we
seems
didn't
that someone
feel the
attacked us with a
explosion,
ranged weapon on the
period?
way.
Okay. I feel like you might want to feel an explosion happening on your airship with a ranged
An
weapon.
attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Probably kill
Correct.
us.
Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
So well prepared.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
The spell.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
by manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies.
There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
Shifu, you want to start talking again? No? Okay.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Yeah, totally gonna lead us out of the hollow and not... According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Okay. Let's head out. Now where are we? Also, real convenient, we landed right next to the fissure. After entering the fissure, with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yishin arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well,
swim.
Given our current options...
We swim.
Val, can you swim?
Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Oh, nothing like
Relax.
a good little bit.
It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Oh, yay. How convenient.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over.
I mean, she
Over
might.
there, a ship.
The two wait for help. They're brought aboard promptly by a passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Did you just come out of Lemon Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. Did... Why Chinese?
Haya, 도시를 한번 살펴 모대야칭.
Yeah, thanks so much for giving us that. And Wi-Fi. I can get...
Inside, fongoda hang on min chatapla, buyoya late bodega. Low lay face some.
That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
You know, I actually want to worry about it. Is the English and Chinese voice the same? Do you also do the Chinese voice?
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Oh, we're the fresh meat.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby...
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Yay. Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain farewell, Yishun heads back to the temple to deal with stuff.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
So big. Attack from the shadows. Oh, how convenient. Our business car is already here. Why am I not allowed to? Okay. Hold on. What's... No, how... They add an entirely new okay. Lemon Hollow. You know, it would be nice if they named the hollows, but whatever. So wait, we came from... That's where we came from. That's where we... How did we end up in the hollow? How did we end up going over the hollow? Why did we go over the hollow? Was there a very specific reason why we went over the hollow when it's not in the path of 6th Street? We... Okay. I guess we did a bit of a detour then? I know flights don't always head straight there and use air currents and stuff, but we would have... Were we basically looping? Like, that is a really... Like... Would we... Okay. Yep. Oh... this game sometimes. Okay, senpai. Sorry, senior. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban center is called Falum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready to set off and when you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Let's go then. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here, quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's Limon Hollow. There's an airship that looks like it is directly flying into it. How is that Is that airship gonna keep... That airship will fly into it. I refuse to believe otherwise. At that kind of angle. Because the reality is that hollow is kind of close. If we can see the edge here. Like, I know that this... But, okay. I need to stop trying to make logic. Is it because we're near the sea? The terrain looks so open. It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Falum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. City built on... Okay, so... A city that... so it's like San Fran. Okay. Check it out. These decorative Check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. That's... Is that a cicada? Oh, yeah, no, I do see the cicada now. Okay. That's right, they say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then, after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Then have lots of... Did that show up on... Okay. It's like the game was telling me not to get on tangent. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Why... Did you not just call yourself a local? The previous sentence. Why are you... Okay. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one gives up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Food?
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Welcome aboard! Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to go on? Sure. Hey, Belle, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. Hehe. I know. Oh, I know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. The way she is bobbing her head while she is walking. Hey, check it out. Here you can see all the shops in Falume Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Luminux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell luminite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain... what is that pronounced? Porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, they became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see here now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Luminate ore? Luminate ore. What exactly is that? Luminate ore is a special mineral mined from the Liminin Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts. The fact that it doesn't automatically go to the next one like at every other game and okay. Yep. Small things. There are quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining luminite ore in the Liminin Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. And that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the luminite ore mining operations, and most of the workers have become their employees. Most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like... Hello. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. Why? I know tons of fun facts about this. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here looks pretty unique. And there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique. They've got all these amazing snacks you can only find in Fairloom Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect, so if you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. No, tons of... Okay, that's all. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Sad lady. No way. Forgot to move my bedding to the back. The market at Fairloom Heights is just ahead. There are many cool things to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
I can feel the frame rate.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Why do you have to run around me? Sweetie? Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when grading customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, it looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh. Why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from the Suibian Temple? I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food here is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. I did not watch the preview with her, so I don't even know. Okay, no, I'm getting off topic. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. Well, we can come back later. Belle, once you're settled at Suiban Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Come, see for yourself. Fairloom Heights has all the goods you need and more. So, convenience store. Porcelain or... Okay, not so much convenience store, it's souvenir shop. I just realized the ears and tail. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suiban Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? Well, you're a little... Well, so you're the little master from Yunquei Summit. Okay, if that one's Quay. Swaban? Schwaban? I don't... Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head to Swabian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple over to show her around later. I'm guessing a tool shop. Also.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today? We've got, all sorts of gear that should be useful. Probably.
Probably? Hold on. So it...
Feel free to look around. Just don't break anything. You can't afford it.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Uh-huh. Hey, question. When you see the fluffy, adorable animals, is it because they're cute or because they look delicious? Because you are like part tiger. This is a serious question I need to have an answer to. What? Please, come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So is this just kind of like animal shelter almost? It's like we have a bunch of animals that we can take care of. If you wanted to adopt, you could. If you just want a pet, sure. So adorable. Also, I think that is the first time. I think she is the first Thyran to actually like be closer to the animal than the... Because having actual paws and... That is... I mean, she looks like a Melozoom almost. Melozoom. The characters in Fontaine from Genshin. They can totally... Hello, lady. Hello, man. Oh, are you just And that guy's gonna go walk off after. Okay. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder what that could be about. Though I love to play with them for a bit, once I get into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Subian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion erupted nearby. Over. Okay, the fall was 11 years ago. What's going on? Oh. Ah. I can see where this is going.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Probably.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh, you might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart. Yeah, it seems like Tops is doing a real banger of a job here.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh. Tiger Thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Byron?
Orange Thack Chirons are super cute too.
Orange cat Byrons are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything. They're just
Probably
not
eat a
really
lot of
my
lasagna.
style.
Cause problems.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Swabian. Okay. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. Why is the main entrance part of a detour? Okay. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Ha ha ha. Mine. Location of cargo truck has been marked. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? That's the signature feature of Weifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. To the hollow's porcelain processing area. Please tell me there are other ways to get there. I imagine there's a way by boat too, but if the main way to get there is through cable car, well, when we just stop work, you take out just a couple of these towers and suddenly nobody can get there. But that's one of Tops's equipment. Regular folk don't have clearance to ride it. Wow. Wait, so I get Tops owns and runs this whole thing. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Okay, the way that is said makes it sound like only like people like the one guy who seems like he's just a Tops like guard dog or whatever from earlier, makes it seem like only they can access it, not the actual workers. The workers have other ways of having to get there. The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with spatial distortions, in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's unusual. Yeah, that's unusual how it works. But there's this stable fissure in Lemon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Uh-huh. And I know our first investigation target. is first discovered by miners who were extracting luminant ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot I'm only telling you about. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see them later. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Hee great. Come on. I'll take you back to Swabian Temple. Cool. Back to some...
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Wait, hold on. That's the temple's... Okay. So, wait. That's the main gate. Why did... I guess just kind of be shown around... Oh. I see. That's why we can't use the back entrance. Alright. This time I'll do it. Nope. Hold on. Stretch out. Stretch. Yeah. Need to get super ready for this. How? Where? Did it? This area seems very prone to earthquakes. My gosh. You can tell that she has a faster run pace than you, because they are really trying to keep her close to you. Not doing a good job, but trying. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears to have been around for quite some time. Enter. Let's see my new home.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu.
You might want to
Please
have the
excuse
cat
them.
looked at though
And
still,
welcome to Swabian Temple.
because that did not look like it felt good falling on its back.
Startled me!
That cat fell on its back. That, on a relatively hard surface, too. Please get that cat looked at.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Yes, Shifu.
Got it, Shifu.
Oh yeah, speaking of orange cats. Yishun takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Ye Shu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquei Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle. Not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
We got blown up.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. Yes, this makes sense.
My God.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquei Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got blown up. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
I mean,
this attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation.
It might be
Junior
pretty
Belle,
obvious who
I
they
heard
are.
Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I'm really glad she saw the future, basically.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquei Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Please explain. Why? Returned? What?
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
Can I use Pan as a mattress? I see.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions.
I'll make a mess of it
Thank you all for going
anyway.
through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
I'm really not
Thank
that
you, Senior
hungry.
Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Is this our... Okay. I assume he is our new lotto dog. Our workbench. The Outstanding Paragons Alliance. So that's what Tops said. Okay. Little full of themselves, aren't they? Corporate conglomerates. Significant influence. Poor reputation among citizens. Quality assurance. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the power of PR and lawyers. God. Tolerance. Okay. VR device. The messy bed. TV and coffee machine with... Okay. Huh. No, honestly, not a bad little place. They are making it work. Although, ooh. Yeah, no, that chair looks... I don't think this was meant to really be a proper death. Ugh. Okay. What else shall we have? Graffiti, garbage, torn garbage bag, lots of graffiti. Okay. Oh, cool. They moved the rock. You seriously had nobody trying to maintain this area?
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
They are interesting people.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent
The route
certainly
that took
knows what
us
they're
over a
doing.
hollow.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
The name?
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquay Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
You know, I kind of like that
And
for
here I
a
thought
name.
there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I'll casually look around too then.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquay Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Oh, hey. Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where's this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashuo. Why am I saying huh? I understand. Wait, no. How is this the pillar? I forgot to explain during all these years. Ashuo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes, warding guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Oh, wait. Belle, you literally have fucking dog across from your shop that runs a fucking newsstand in lottery. Oh my god. The writing in this game. Maybe as corruption he suffered or something, but he's super sensitive. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, there isn't anything you don't If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Did they get here like 5 minutes before us, then noticed the cat, and then spent no time. This place is a fucking mess. This place seems like it was very much holding a bunch of homeless people. Or, get together area for, people. Okay. Let's do a divination. Weiss, why are you here? Move the right joystick to get... Should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside golden crows glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flows. Health analysis. Four-handed message to let you know the flow of key like water. Wealth analysis. From the void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow. Don't rush your way. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, calm your liver. Alright, let's check out the divination reading. Don't peek too much. One divination or scratch card. Oh. Of course. Uh-huh. Hey, game. There's... Yeah, thank you. You didn't let me claim this. So, Belle, have you gleaned an understanding of its depths? I think. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bangbu named 20 seems to have been looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh yeah, that's right. So if it's going to be a problem that people know the temple, that people have come back to the temple, why are we setting up a video store here? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over. Why do we have to set up the video store here? We should not be setting up a video store here. I think we should definitely throw a welcoming party. Change in the map. Thankfully, it wasn't hurt. Yeah. My God, you fell on your back. Need to properly organize those technique documents. Oh, our video archive is now here. This is... Yep. Yeah, no. Bill, you're here. You remember me. It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah. Especially... Okay. Not going to get into the outfit and having the random play. We'll pretend you didn't have it on. Your brother asks, remember all the tips. You know what, Lighter? Go right ahead. Alright, something really important collects. Said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily. Forward to get them back. Cool. Okay. Nope, that's right. You have to. Daily task. Why choose us? Even Bellabog has business out here. Hello, Tin Man. So you're the manager that Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. Alright.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
I say to myself out loud. Kitty. Oh God.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Is it rude of me to ask to pet you?
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
That's Junior Bell to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Bell.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes.
Ah, so you
Shifu
heard.
sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Ah, fine. You're not allowed the frickin' tiger girl as part of the harem.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of,
Ah,
has
you
Shifu
need a
taught
driver,
you any
huh?
techniques so far, Junior Bell?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
I'm your adorable little sister. Why would I lie to you?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Oi. Wait.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noises outside. Seems like Shubin Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Also, I just realized...
Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Okay. Belle, your back is turned to the setup. So I guess the camera is okay. Yeah, sure. Why is your face towards the back wall, not the wall of computers? Your face towards the lockers, actually. Or so. Don't question, don't question, don't question. The game is fine. The game is fine. Marcel group. Okay, what's going on? Oh, great. Oh, great.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
Oh, is it?
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Oh, have
For
you?
the safety of everyone
Because the
here,
workers
again, I
seemed
urge
like
you
they
to
did not
avoid
get their
entering the
compensation
porcelain
yet.
production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now.
Oh yeah,
my contact
that definitely
information.
isn't,
I bid you all farewell.
you know, shady. Damien leaves before giving his contact info.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Probably
I
not.
called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
god,
Junior
the
Bell.
text.
I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Weiss is trans, everyone. Congratulations.
Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
God, the... Yeah, it definitely feels like the text gets, the text is translated by a different team from the voice team. Like, there is not a lot of communication I can guarantee at this point.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Don't worry, I know a trucker. Taking the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Apollo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Apollo, he should be over there. That is an intimidating person next to him. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to be playable, would you? Granted, the outfit design is not super extravagant, but
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
why would anyone want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Because they're masochist.
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
I'm not with Porcelax.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
You changed your attitude real fast. Okay, what happened with the production accident?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
If anything,
so you're also after Porsalumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Huh.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yeah. Corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's
nah,
right.
They cost too much
People
money.
who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
Nah.
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porsalumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Oh,
My
great.
colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porsalumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Oh my, how could they? Okay, so haven't we sort of been investigating a bit of, what is it again? Yeah, no, this sounds like it's...
How could they? I never thought Porsalumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Okay. If he doesn't want us going there, then clearly there's nothing wrong with that area.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thanks. Is it gonna cost me? Because the way you said that, it makes it sound like it's gonna cost.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Layla, be a good girl and study hard. You have to succeed. Don't end up like us, working dead-end jobs in the Hollow. I'll study hard. I'll earn money to help treat Mom and Dad's illness. You silly kid, when you start earning money, make sure to spend it on yourself first. Aww. Your Mom and Dad will find a way to save up the money. Oh, they need help. God, you can feel the frame rate. What are... I don't... Is Ashu here? This is urgent. I need to draw a fortune slip right now. What's so urgent? Look, I'm almost at hard pity on my pulse. Gotta ask which hand I should use to draw the bangbu I want. Okay, Shifu.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Oh, really?
They also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
I found clues. I was useful.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I don't know.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh?
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Oh?
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when's your friend who's willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from Lemon Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiwen, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow. Make sure you stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest? Head to the hollow. Okay, you're gonna tell me. You start preparing the carrot data. Before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Are you gonna tell me the story of the temple? What happened here?
Oh.
Well, I mentioned... Nope. I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free, we can get started. Okay. Well, Yunque Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunque Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay. I see, as expected. I found a perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let's head over there at once to balance out your meridians. Following Yin Shui, Bell arrives in the quiet spot. Take time, sits cross-legged, closing our eyes, regulate your breathing in accordance. Yin Shui places her hand on Bell's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Bell's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequencies, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Okay. Then stay here for a moment. Familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Stays her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her about your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get that. So Shifu, you have a sibling too? What are they like? Hint of sadness flashes across Ying Chuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all that is in the past. There. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our set. Now that you become a disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. Of course not. It's getting pretty late. We head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back, catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest. Leaves she rides alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. It's getting late. I should rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep, but all that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet near the cable car. I should head over there. Did everyone else already just... Okay. That temple is really easy to attack. Hello, Apollo. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. We're here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are you taking the cable car? Are we taking this cable car to get the production site inside the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelain set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from a colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the protection incident. But don't go wandering off once you're inside the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around. If you get lost, things get real ugly. Okay, let's roll. Cable car staff. Uh-huh. How much are you getting paid to do this? What does her guide? Why do they? They copy paste assets in places where they should not be copy pasting assets. In this case, they have a guide in a place where you should not be having a guide. Because this just, yeah, okay. Just like how the Bangmu in our store all have thing, even Eos. Ooh. The Aerospace City. Huh. How did it get here? Smear unhappy. Yeah, you look just like Paulo, dude. This tire. Yes, very nice tire. Slacking or taking a break? You don't look like you work here. Judging how you sneak around, you probably don't work for Porcelain X. Are you a reporter here to do an interview? Yes! You better watch out, since production accident, quite a few reporters have been trying to sneak in for interviews, hoping to score some big news. But in the end, they are all sued by Porcelamex. Not a single one was left to speak up for us. They got away with being sued? No freedom of speech here. Or freedom of press. At this point, I'm exhausted and ready to throw in the towel. Dead set on investigating. Go talk to Eric. Let me catch up my breath for a bit. Got work to get back to anyway. Who are you guys? Who let you in here? Mayor. Since when do we have random inspections? Nobody upstairs told us about this. Over there is our anti-corruption medicine device. The latest medication. Supervisor should be over. Huh. Dr. Lore's plan will definitely be definitely succeed. Yeah. Whoop, sorry, running into you. You can't see me. Ah, interesting. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's just straight up our teleporting. They have really done a lot in this game.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelamex.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelamex labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Yeah.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Honestly, it sounds like your union doesn't have a lot of power. What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelamex is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelamex's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelamex's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh. Is he now? Okay.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelamex abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelamex being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Dr. Lore is, yes, we'll make them think that I have the better solution, and in reality, I gave them both doses. I gave them both of them.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it. Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh my god. Talk to Dr. Wow, where did you come from? I'll help the doctor. The doctor's plan will definitely succeed. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
I'm sure you will. How do you make it?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working.
Who's your
I named
friend?
this
Do they look like
medicine
this
Alleviating
person
Water.
in this photo?
Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Trap?
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Isn't there a guy over...
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but
Oh, right,
do you
you're
have
here
evidence?
too.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Well, how
Since
convenient.
you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Limnan Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation device too. If we're gonna help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. Need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lore investigate. I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient that way. I'm counting on you, Senior. I'll copy the character data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that have known issues. All you need to do is observe devices and send me their data. The environment in Limnan Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. We've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Ooh, okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there.
Q-Way will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei Jufu is not active character and has at least 100 might after she triggers chain attack to perform an aftershock. Ooh, okay.
Look out! What a nuisance! Shit! Though this area has been abandoned.
To the skies!
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish. I can help you ward off misfortune and your fortune seems.
The anticipation of stage.
Need a fortune telling?
Take a deep breath.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
The anticipation of stage is the perfect prelude.
We fight ready and
I've got your.
Come on, let's get. Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Wow.
What brings you here this time?
Officer,
A mission?
I wish you.
standing by.
Man is iron, rice is steel. Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
What the?
Soar with the wind.
Condense plasma tracks enemies.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
I'll lend you my claws.
I'll watch over you. Let's make this quick.
Last breath.
Do. Activated.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Probably. Or the cause of the accident, at least. So I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves. And up your mind. Okay. Track lingering traces of ether nearby.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Ah, detective vision.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Do 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 do. You're right. Oh, we're not gonna get randomly attacked? Now we get randomly attacked.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. Soar with the wind. These ether...
Oh, you're here. Yinhu? What are you doing here? Copy data. Module's still running. That's right. You got it. Okay. Yay, quick travel. also... Okay, yeah, these are just the... Okay. So they're throwing a lot more hollow stuff in now. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming location, everyone else sets out. Oh, yeah.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Your fate is sealed. Watch out! An opening. Shift.
Away? Let's finish this!
Hey! Okay.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Well, perfect time to teach you disintegration form. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
We can break things.
It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
Oh, what? Can you guys not do that?
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Also, why are we fighting Hollow
Keep
Raiders?
investigating.
I feel like we should not be fighting Hollow Raiders in here. But, you know, stop questioning things.
To the skies!
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for analysis.
The accident site should be right over there.
Oh, yeah.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Why are there Hollow Raiders?
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Good. Made decent progress. We ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, somebody on internet been offering big money for the production equipment here. Huh. Of course, they trash pharmaceutical data. Also, collecting equipment. Posted right at... My gut is telling me Dr. Lore was the one who posted that and is trying to scrap... Yeah. This is Dr. Lore's shit. Sounds kind of dangerous. Don't sweat it.
Careful. Allow me. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Well done, Cuckoo. Shift.
Oh, hold on. Actually. Oh. Okay, yeah, but can I...
Man is iron.
You have a new case, number 0.
You're for...
Foo-foo's here.
Okay.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Soar with the wind.
Red and clear light on control zone flashing needs authorization. Oh yeah. You got auth. I'll figure something out. Like that. And that. And that.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Diesel shall be purged.
Yep. That is why I... You waste the goddamn ult.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, they... The fact that it is perma on
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique.
Leave it to me.
Please,
The tigers are on it! Sharper than steel!
Allow me, Fufu. Soar with the wind.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
like them.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
Clarity and impurity.
It's a superior ethereal!
Out of the way. What a nuisance. Shift.
Surrender now!
Scatter! Away! Let's finish this!
Yeah, nope.
Step back. Be gone. It's on. Spirit and form.
Okay. Oh my god.
That one's taken care of.
To the skies.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that I can sense frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Oh my god. Good job. Yay. Okay.
Nice. We should be able to get past now. To the skies.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of pussies, ashes, ashes.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Might find some clues or some people.
To the skies.
We can beat them up. Okay.
Out of my way! Move it! Rest your
An opening.
I'll take you. Time for an advertise. I'll take you.
Reality and illusion. Shit. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Let me see what you're made of.
Be gone.
Out of my way. Exclusive recipe just for you.
Soar with the wind.
Chief, you're here? So, did things sort out on your end? Went to the Hall Raiders hideout, took care of their leader. It looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for money, chased them all away. Oh my god.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Stabbing us in the back. Locking that door.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Hi, Dr. Lore.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Yeah.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I'm sure you will. Yeah, definitely not. Oh my god. You're like a frog
This
and a
ethereal
dog.
looks kinda off. Be careful.
Breaking through!
Allow me.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Please. Shift.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
No encore.
Yep. You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick! Ah!
Surrender now! By what?
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh. Is it now? I love how they shoved him all the way back there again. Shame, I was just getting warmed up. Totally go another round. Let's go. It's so easy. They redid the entire fucking menu. Okay, game. Please, thank you. Face off against... Shifu. Well, you've been working hard on... You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? Just fine. That's good. You're picking out techniques quickly. Instead of the... Oh my god! Had some caffeine before this. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinwen know. Okay.
Oh.
Investigation what? Ugh. May as well make chance to get proper rest. Anyway, finally managed to slow down. A lot to be done. Can we... Shifu.
And from there, we do this!
Working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
You're really into designing things and into interior design, aren't you?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days, huh?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
I'm gonna say yes, you are strange for eating uranium. Plutonium's better. Let me introduce Belin. Belin. Nah, those are pretty normal too. Can you help our renovation? Okay, so this is what the... Okay. Yep. Craft. Cool. Start. Crafting items takes time. Oh my god. Okay. Estimate time 9 minutes. Oh my god. What? Business record. Okay. Got it. Wild Bingbu. Why are you here? It's Ashu's paper slip. Okay. My god, brain. Ashu, unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness. Yeah. What are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Okay. Permanent reward. Okay, so they are that kind. Okay, Jufu. Charge. Yeah, Bellin has its own charging station installed in the back. Okay. Oh. That's one way to use forfeit. Oh my god. Okay. Now we have... Uh-huh. Cool. You love hand-holding game. Okay. Uh-huh. You can see the items, you can see details. Okay. Oh my god. They threw Craft. I can collect things. That's why I'm over here. We'll refund remaining materials. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Why are there... Crafting adventure. Okay. Why do you just take me to that if... Okay. I can already do those, but I still haven't... Oh my god. Okay. Message. Oh my god. Yep. Brand new area. Let's throw in a bunch of new things for you to do. Thanks, game. You could have done this as part of a side thing and not part of the main. Hello? Welcome, dear guest. Would you like to about commission? I can't take the newcomer's title. Oh my god. What do you need me to do? Ooh, break things. Good. I can break things. Oh, cool. We get to go into a restricted area. Yay.
This is the path I only eradicate.
Your fortune seems pretty good, like
Numbers. I would.
I'm here.
One. Pick me. My loyalty.
Man is iron.
You have a new case to standing by. I'll protect. Asset.
Where is she?
I'll protect.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let's go.
soar with the wind.
Commission involves collecting supplies. Why are we collecting supplies in a restricted hollow?
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Leave this with me.
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
An opening.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Look out.
Last breath. I'll take charge.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Hi, big guy. Prepare to die. Granting enemies within massive defense and damage reduction, as well as anti-interruption. Agent attacks can reduce. Okay.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Yin and Yang converge.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Head rush.
Breathe.
Breaking through.
Concentrate. The weak spot is here.
Use.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
The recipe made just for you.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Scatter.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This place. Okay, under control.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
To the sky.
Lead us to a trap.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Oh, there we go.
Last breath. Head rush. Move it.
Breathe.
Surrender now. Move it. Breaking through.
Witness the magic of music.
music is the rhythm of light. Reality and illusion.
I'll take charge!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Okay. You see a junior that no blah 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 the obvious observation. Oh. Grab the thing.
To the skies.
If you okay. Me.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Yay! They really took that one.
It's not gonna break down halfway, right?
We are already down. They took the one hollow area from the main game that I can't remember. I don't even know if it's still in the game anymore. And then just made it a full-on this thing. They just took this and decided to run with it even more. Okay.
To the sky. She and mind at one. Shift. Evil shall return to dust.
Attack Raven.
Yeah! Soar with the wind.
Last breath! Surrender now! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Bottoms up.
Witness the magic of music.
Shift. To the
Okay.
skies. Let's get still.
You got me kidding me, game. Yay!
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oop.
Breathe.
Surrender now!
Prepare to fight.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Take this.
Okay. Give.
To the skies.
I'm just gonna get distracted now in this giant open area. Plasma field. Wait, they're set. Oh, jeez. God. They really.
Soar with the wind. Union with the weak spot is here.
Ow.
Out of my way! Smash 'em! Move it! Out of my way! My quick exclusive recipe made just for you!
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Reality and illusion.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Breaking through!
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Eradicate all. I would only the good day.
I'm-
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good
55.
day, Lord Phaethon.
High frame rate, how are you? Are you doing okay? Because that's a lot of slowdown.
My blade is already.
also love when they put treasure after.
You're done.
God.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hold on, there's... Huh? How the hell would... Wait. Oh, hey, this area. Bamboo workbench. Theoretically. Bamboo. Huh. Huh. Interesting. We do. Wait. So how the... Oh my god. Yep. Really? Game? The... Game? Why? What? What are you... God, some of these stupidest design decisions. that make zero sense? Ah, mimics. Cool.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? You're done.
Try hitting. Okay. What was that achievement? Defeat Fisher Crab, get a surprise reward. The frame rate in this area. Oh, that was this there. Okay. I want to go over there. That looks fun. Ooh, I do. Ethereal we just saw. Enhancing itself. Okay. Don't worry, I have a Miyabi. We caught its attention.
Sing in the name of hope. Shadowless blade. An eyesore. better not get my trust
Yep.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. Yeah. Notice me, Lord ZZZ.
Notice me, senpai.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Oh, this area is... Alright, hi, I'm by Astra. Alright, all wiped out. We can collect supplies, just look at the boxes here. Special coding, keep supplies safe. Check. Oh no, they're all corrupted. Let's just take them for ourselves, then sell them. Small ones. There's a daily collection limit. Okay. And of course, Shifu can actually pick things up. Well played. My God. Hey. Obsidian. Why is Obsidian Division here? That... Okay. I'm back. Cable cars. Lifesaver. Let's go back. By the looks of it, yes, we completed it. As well could have it. More people posting commissions. Why not take advantage? Okay. Oh my God. Oh, cool. Game, please. Okay, so I can't upgrade them until... Okay. Oh, cool. What? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, cool. I can't do those at all. Ah. Okay. Nope, hold on. Okay. Now... Okay. Dispatchable. I guess I can keep going on that then. Yay, micromanage. Why? Okay. What is... Okay, business, discovery, through compass. I am waiting on it to craft. It takes 20 minutes. Oh my. Railroad elements. Wait, no. Purchase at good store. Oh my god. Where did I get the bamboo from? I don't know. Submit. Yeah, these... Oh, cool. Maximum number of adventure squads have it. Oh, why? What? Oh. Okay. Bingby doesn't have enough battery. My God. Okay. Oh my God. I just want the main story. Why? So many things. Junior, you must be working hard. She wants to see you tonight. Food.
This is the path. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Not since I am already getting distracted. Ice and ether.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? I would never turn down Lord Phaeton. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaeton.
Go.
Purging slash. Scatter.
Okay. Also, fix combat being incredibly loud compared to everything else. I want to love this game. But, oh. Okay.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Only the break.
I'm here.
One, pick me. Looking for intel?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yay, bingo. God. Come back in 20 hours. What can we discover now? Ugh. Daily gathering attempts 30 of 30. Exclaimable, yeah, okay. You're gonna keep doing this. Just gonna keep. Oh my god. Hi, Shifu. Please, let this not be having to read. You have a moment, need to regulate your meridians again, ensure everything. Okay. Following. We do the same thing. Your ability to. Okay. Hey, where's our brother, by the way? I don't think, would a drive really take that long? Oh my god. Look at that, because you do the investigation. I cannot. I'm. Yeah. I'm calling it here. This is a short one, but. Can't have caffeine now because it's too late. Too tired to continue, though. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll resume this next week.